did my time and I want out. So a future fade, it doesn't cut. The soul is not so vibrant. The reckoning, the sickening, packaging subversion. Pseudo-sacrosanct perversion. Go drug your deserts, go dig your graves. Then fill your mouth with all the money you will save. Sickening, getting smaller again. I'm done, it has begun. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. Psychosocial, 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 psychosocial. Oh, there are cracks in the road we lay, but where the temple fell, the secrets have gone mad. This is nothing new, but when we killed it all, the hate was all we had. Who needs another mess? We could start over. Just look me in the eyes and say I'm wrong. Now there's only emptiness and a mess is heaven. I think we're done, I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. Throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the modern man. Psychosocial, 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 psychosocial. And the limits of the dead, the limits of the dead, the limits of the dead, the limits of the dead. We give a fascist lie. I tried to tell you what psychosocial. More hearts are giving out. Psychosocial can't stop the season idea. Psychosocial is all in season. Since it's what you want. Psychosocial, I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. The limits of the dead, 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 the limits of the dead. Fake anti-fascist lies. Psychosocial. I tried to tell you, but psychosocial. Your hearts are giving out. Psychosocial. It's a killing idea. Psychosocial. It's hunting season. Psychosocial. That's what you want. Psychosocial. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the martyr in me. The limits of the dead, the limits of the dead.
What's going on, guys? What should we do? I should have put up a poll. I'm still pulling up. Oh. Controls in charge. I turned them down to 92% just to see if I could stand a chance. And already looking at their times, they're probably a bit too slow. But if I put them up to 100%, they'll be doing like 41s. But I just thought it'd be cool to try some races in a dusk setting. Not so much a night setting. Go with the theme. Two minutes left. How many laps have I got to set to? 12 laps. That's a bit. Alright.
Bad luck, mate. We didn't set a time.
Norbert! One of their names is Norbert. Good stuff, Norbert. You're a legend, mate. No headlights. Oops. Why though? Why don't they have headlights? Like they've literally got headlights painted on. And that one has headlights. Like it's got capsules for headlights. Look. Why? It's so weird.
Okay, mate. You can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the
I've got the multiplier on ×2. So it should be pretty slow. See, like, and they got brake lights. Why don't we have headlights? Oh, God. Nope. One of them just died.
front end damage. You've got some front end damage. Doesn't look too bad though. Keep pushing.
Oh man, with the brakes. I should have just kept them turned up. Wowee. All sorts of sideways. That's ridiculous. These cars look so legit in the cockpit. He's literally, look, it's literally tapping the brakes down the straight. That's mad. Oh, I swear I've got to start using cockpit more. There's something about certain cars, and you get a better understanding of front, rear, where your actual steering's at, even without the steering wheel being there.
All right.
I feel like the damage has done a fair bit to the top speed. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm definitely suffering aero damage. Uh-oh. Oh, man. See you later. Bugger! How much damage did it have on the front? Quite a bit. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. It's a very fun car to drive. I've got to put an RX-7 set up in too, so I might as well do it here a bit quicker. Doesn't matter, whatever. So what's going on? Who's here? Talk to me. So there's a few of us here. What's happening, people? Did we see the games that were announced today? Stuntman, that clutch thing. Fucking... What else? Wolverine? God of War? Alright. Oh, mate, we shut it down pretty early. Before, though, Craig. Earlier today, it was fucking dead, mate. No one was on. It doesn't look like anyone's on at the moment either. Like when I had a look at ranked anyways. There was a few in custom. I sat in the lobby for a little while trying to get one going, but no one was on. There was a few in custom. But nobody in ranked. I jumped on Ark. That was a bad idea. First time I played in like 10 days. Go to do the Queen event. And fucking some dude was gunning down a shitload of people. And I lost a really good gun and like $50,000 worth of explosives. Instantly turned that off. The missus was like, why don't you race? Just do well. She's like, no one can stop you from doing well. I was like, I can stop myself from doing well. Beautiful. Is that it? Feedback. 631. If you're saying if you should be a player or a contender, maybe look at yourself. I don't know what that means. One big pond. Have no idea what that means, mate. But welcome all the same. And yeah, I don't know what's going on, bro. And like I said, a lot have given up on it. Outright. Like I said, a lot of the good races have just gone away and they're going and playing other stuff. Even today in ranked, like there was only people in GT3, GT4 and 992 races. Yeah, I said that the longest time ago, bro. I said they need to approach someone who never even really gave the game a chance in the first place. Not someone who's, like, it'd be great if they could approach someone who savaged the game and turn their opinion around, but someone who never really played the game, so then they're just kind of starting fresh. So you're like, look, GT3 is all they do. And it'll be a shitload of Porsches. Do like the Lambo here, but I'm very accustomed to the Merc now. But whatevs, we'll do it. Get a shit show footage. Let's go with this one. But yeah, all they do, GT, like I said, my stats alone, the fact that I've got 110 GT3 starts. I've probably got more starts in GT3 than I do in any other class. And I'm one of the ones who wants to do all the other stuff. I've seen differently, Levi. I've definitely seen differently, mate. I've got some Aussie mates who've played that, and they've played it at different times, and it seems just as dead to them. Like during the day, evening, our time. Like Payno and Meta. I've seen footage from both of them, like recently in the last week. And it definitely missed the mark with the DLC. And the physics look like shit. Like I've got, like bro, I mean, I'd have to go into my messages. I think I shouldn't have to go back too far. But I disagree. Just from one video I'm about to show you. This was a few days ago. 2 people, for starters. Bloke's on a magic carpet, man. Like, look at the connection, too. That's a PC player. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, bro. And we're Aussies. There's no player base, mate. No, don't stress, Drew. Yeah, I seen that one. Apparently, someone said that to me the other day. They said that they full got into Rory because he was playing Forza. That's cooked if it was the case. I can't remember who said it to me. I think he was like semi-joking. He was like, they nearly made Rory cry. I was like, fuck off. And he was like, they were full getting into him because he was playing Forza. And I'm like, yeah, well, Gran Turismo fans. But yeah, I don't think they could get Rory. And Super GT kind of shat on the game at the start too. And he's a bit too busy now with real racing. Doesn't really get much gaming in at all now. Jimmy won't touch it. There's plenty of other big guys. Jardir said he'd never touch it. He never has. I mean, they've still got gamer muscle coming back to it every update. Are you serious, Craig? That's pretty cooked then, bro. That's actually pretty cooked. If that's the case, bro.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow.
Did I just get... How the fuck did I just get rear damage?
You've taken out the rear aero, mate. Bring it back to the pits this lap.
What the fuck is wrong with this game? There is no one near... I felt it, I heard it, and I changed the view straight away, and then he's on the radio. What the f... What a joke. What an actual fucking joke. What a disgusting, ridiculous, despicable, constantly repetitive fucking joke that this game is. What is going on? What in the flying fuck was that? What in the flying fuck? There was no one near me. There was no one near me. Come on, mate. Getting out of your way. Oh, wow. There you go. There was no one near me, guys. Did you see that? Did you see that? There was no one near me, man. And at full, like there was a dragging noise. It was almost like I drove over something and it ruined the back of the car. But there was a full crunch. I felt it in the wheel. I heard it, and I hadn't even changed the view, and he was already on the radio going, "You've damaged the car, mate. You've damaged the rear aero." And my whole rear wing was bent. My rear bumper was bent. What was that, man? What was that? What was that, cars? Fucking wowee. Oh yeah. It hasn't even got a date and it won't have a date anytime soon. 2027 is... That's it. And it'll probably end up being mid. I've been saying it. Been saying it since fucking last year. I was on the money and I was on the money early. Bro, that was a full ghost, like, I'll put that in slow-mo, man, like, and you'll even hear, like, the, what the fuck?
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Fucking hell. That was a pretty good lap for the Merc. There's 2 cars with the same time on pole. Ah! Yeah, no, I agree, Levi. I really do. Porsche. Bit of a joke. I'm sure those 2 guys think they are the B's and E's. What is it? 10 laps. I like the tyres, Tony. I like them. They're getting better on nearly every single class. They probably need a bit of work on the MX-5. And a bit of work on the 964, I think. There's something going on with them. The LMD tyres were the ones that I probably had the most issue with back in the day, and only that they were too generous. Like, that they were too good. And now they're a lot harder. But apparently there's another change coming for these cars, which will make these ones a bit more harder. Which they need. They do need it. They've got ridiculous grip levels. But I like the tyres, and I like the way the wear works too. The wear and the heating. The heating, it's taken a very, 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 very long time to get good. It was bugged as shit for the longest time. I mean, fuck, for the longest time we didn't even have it properly on consoles in multiplayer at all. But yeah, I think the tyres are good. Nearly all of them, I think, all bar the LMDs now, on hards only. Which is weird, that the LMDs still have the softs and the mediums when they're the longest running endurance cars of the lot. Alright, this will probably be carnage, because I'm smack bang in the middle. 10 cars behind me, 4 in front of me, or 3 in front of me, into the first turn. Oh, it'll be fucking ugly. Oh. Here we go, I'm going to get hit. There we go. Probably already got rear aero damage. Heard and felt the scrape. Yep. Italy, Imola. Well, you're saying what would I prefer? This is Imola. But if you're saying what I prefer, Italy. Don't know anything about Hungary, really. Good track, though, if you mean the Hungary. But it is a good track. But, I mean, Monza. I love Monza, bro. I'm no good at Imola. I got to race there tomorrow in the V8 Supercar. These fucking Porsches are too quick. I've got two in front of me and they're flying away. I've got two catching up behind me.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
Got an investigation that won't go away. It's a bit Ghostbusters. I don't know what happened to me before. Even I went out to the kitchen and the missus was like, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, it wasn't anybody doing anything. It was just a game. Like, she was like what happened to you last night? And I was like, exactly. Except that was the car getting stuck on the rear of me. There was nothing around and the rear of my car got ripped off. It's cooked. It's in the worst state it's been in a long time. At least on my end. And a lot of others that I know too. Like, fucking, I've had rear damage from the start of this race. Because of the same thing.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Ah. Oh. Looked like contact did that. Nope. Oh, you dog!
Watch out for danger on the track.
Fucking, yeah, righto. Yeah, righto. Man, fuck that. Littlest bit of the right-hand side of the car. Grab some grass. I was a complete passenger. Wow, that was a big one. That was a big one. That was a fucking violent, ridiculously quickly escalated crash. I knew it. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. I just knew that I had no grip as soon as I was heavy on the brakes. Good on me. Yeah, no shit. It's like the equivalent of fucking being a runner, a sprinter, and tripping over your own shoelaces, mate. Just as I hit the brakes, the rear on the grass, complete lock-up. Car went like that. I had no chance of pulling it back. Oh, I'm going to do it again. Jesus Christ. Fucking Porsches everywhere, man.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for danger.
Why is he saying that every time I come in here? Into turn 1. Like, there's nothing happening there. Ah, dude, I've done it a few, but never that violently. Never that violently. That was like magnet shit. Full magnet. Magnet mud, mate. Man, these Porsches. Fighting for my life here, man. Oh, yeah, right. Fuck me. I mean, he stopped. Like, but what's the point now, man? What's the point? Fuck me. Oh, I don't really want to give him Tony. It's caused a lot of dramas as it is. I think I literally had someone block and delete me from fucking social media because of it. Just go past, mate. Just go past, alright? Just go past, buddy. Yeah? Go, come on. Go past, mate. Come on. Fuck off. Take your fucking Porsche and stick it up your ass.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Fuck this group. Fuck that car. Good on him for pulling up. But you're just fighting a losing battle against this thing at the moment in every single race that you're up against it. It's a joke. I don't know how you got here, Big Pond. But what are you doing here? What is your... What's your want? What's your need? What are you after? I don't know how you got here though, mate. But whatever your point is, get to it fast or move along. Look at the brakes. Look at the brakes on it. Just the maddest dive bomb. No point even fucking trying to fight off. Even when you get around a turn with the better apex, like I've said it so much. It can go wide of the apex, deep into a turn, later on the brakes, and you go through the apex with more speed, but it will still accelerate faster away. It just doesn't make sense. You've carried more speed throughout the turn, and then this thing can do it like a fucking dog on heat and run away like the Flash. It doesn't matter how it drives through the turns. They can drive sloppy as fuck, but the acceleration, it just bolts away. It's a joke. No, I'm me, bro. I'm not trying to be anything. I'm me. If you think I'm a clown, you're right. I'm a clown. I'm unhinged. But I'm just me, dude. I don't know why you're here. Do you like sim racing? Do you hate Project Motor Racing? Do you watch any other video game streamers? I don't know, brother. I don't know what the algorithms brought you here for. But I'm just me, dude. It's not a gimmick. I'm not playing up to anything. I'm genuinely frustrated and pissed off with 1, the state of the game, 2, the state of the BOP, and 3, the community's over-reliance on this fucking class. But apart from that, mate, I'm just trying to drive. Trying to compete with a car that's statistically superior to anything else. And struggling. Had damage from the start. Phantom damage before in qualifying.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
What's going on, Lancey? How are you, mate? Stop pretending I'm the master. Enjoy your thoughts. Bro, I am the master. I'll fuck you off in 2 seconds. If I tell my admins to fuck you off, they'll fuck you off. So, you stop talking shit. That's just pointless dribble. You didn't answer my questions. I don't have to answer yours. And you are not the master here. The viewer is never the master. Not in my domain, mate. That's why I'm not liked. Ain't gonna be pandering to nobody. Fuck, they were close too. What's going on, Bev? How are you, mate? Thanks for the $2. You still can't chat to us? At least there's a few more blue flags there. Yeah, well, you just... I seen that. I can see that. I seen you now. Brother, you got something wrong with your phone. What's that red flag with the above Portugal? This one. What's that one? Come on, geography guys. Flag lovers. What's that one?
Solid result, mate. Nice one.
6 of the top 10. Montenegro. Thanks, Johnny. I'll look it up. To see if you're correct anyways. I can't look up the exact flag. Montenegro. Yeah, yep, spot on. Well done, mate. Balkan. GG. All right, we're going to have anyone enter something different. Do the NGT, maybe? Yeah, good shit, man. Well done. I was saying the other day about how many flags are in the game. How Gran Turismo doesn't do any representation at all. HSB was in that one. Muhammad, he dropped in yesterday. What's our... So we can get a few from the group. If we get into it. No, all good, Bev, mate. Be what, late for you already? Nearly 10:30? Bro, they ban a lot more than that. There's a lot of flags they don't have in it, bro. And they have like a an international flag. Like it almost looks like a Olympic committee type thing. It's like a white flag. It's got the rings on it. Like people of the world. It's bullshit. And there's like certain... Because in Oceania, specifically, the Asian region, there was quite a few... Not quite a few of them, but there was 2 specific countries, locations, that they didn't have flags for at all. They would come up as, you know, the international thing. 2 guesses as to what they are. But yeah, it was always bullshit. I remember asking the question the longest time ago on Gran Turismo. Why? I was like, what nation? And then someone was like, oh, there's heaps of them. There was like, there's heaps of them. Oh, that's another one. I didn't even think of them, Lounsey. I was thinking of 2 others. Mate. One is pretty obvious, I think. Is it or isn't it a country? And then the other one is another complicated issue. One of them was our old friends on GT7, Lounsey. Red flags. Bro, I'm going to shut you down soon. Seriously. If you just do keep kind of talking shit. I'm surprised my admins have already let you go. Because I don't really care for your random shit, bro. If you're just here to try and rattle me, you'll probably succeed pretty quickly. And then I'll just fuck you off. It's open to anybody. Bro. Hey. You got all the power on the internet. Yeah. Say, boy. Have fun. But yeah, Taiwan and Hong Kong, guys. Taiwan and Hong Kong was what I was thinking of. But yeah, I didn't even think of Philippines, Lounsey. But I remember, yeah, Chuppagetti discussing half of it. There's a lot of other countries, quite a few European ones. So many African ones that they don't represent at all. Like, we went through and counted how many there was in this. I don't think there was fucking every single flag that there is, but I think there was about 150, 160 in this game. Pretty good. Pretty crazy representation. Oh, we're all clowns, mate. We're all clowns. There's just different levels to it. And fucking A, Kit, Salty. Fucking A. Did you see it, Lounsey? The stuntman? No, you pick your region. You do pick your region right at the start when you create your account. You pick your region, bro. Like right at the very start, as soon as you go into ranked, like the very first time. Because even, like, I remember when I made my American account, I, like, made it in the exact place that one of my mates was. Yeah, how good Stuntman look? I don't know about good, but Stuntman is back. And it's actually got movie scenes in it. Real movie scenes. The trailer looked cool. The way it paid tribute to everything. Yeah, no shit, Tony. There are ones like that, Tony. Legitimately. There are ones like that, bro. There's ones that'll just try to rattle you all the time. There's ones that want nothing. Like, they don't even want someone who talks. They just want someone who races good. And if they're going to talk, they only talk about the racing and the details and shit. There's other ones who the only chat is racing and then just small talk, where they all just say hello to each other. We chat about random shit. I talk random shit, but that dude's clearly here to just fuck around and be a fuckwit. Wants to play the power game straight away. Someone with a keyboard. I can play my end of the power game straight away. And I didn't even have to flinch. And I can call people fuckwits too. It is what it is, man. Alright. So we got Jack's TVR set up here. Yes, there you go. 3 of them from the group. As soon as I seen what tower was on. So even in this, why couldn't they have the full track? The 992's here at the moment, and they've got the same version of this track. Why couldn't this one, or one of them, be the full track? I'd prefer the 992, so you could fucking warm your tyres up.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
Jesus, what's going on? Whoop, 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 whoop. Fucking twitchy. Fix it, boys. Thanks, boys. Jesus. What's Rollbar on? 3 and 3. Bloody hell. That had a bit of venom. Just think the BMW's dangerous. Mind you, Jack just broke another world record in it. At the Nordschleife. He'll probably crack 6 minutes 40 sometime next week. Get into the 30s. Yeah, it is, I guess, the TVR. I don't know, I always thought it was just a cool... I always thought it was a bit of an exotic. Especially with its price tag in Gran Turismo. 100k plus.
Be careful.
2-door sports car. But it does have a massive fucking engine in it. Drives a bit like a boat. A bit like a speedboat. Oh my god. Oh, it's so snappy. I think I will have to actually turn down the EQs on the bumps. That's what's making it move around so much when I'm getting onto that last turn. Handmade, That's crazy. It's very snappy. Oh, nice. Blackpool, England. Mad. Oh, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is cooked. The front end is just too volatile. Under low bumps. I cannot trust it. Think I might have too much front end brakes too. It's leaning on the front too much, and then when I'm getting off the brakes, I'm losing the front end. The only other thing I could think of is stiffen it up, front and back. Or just be more gentle on the throttle. But that's the weaker option. Keep it in third. There we go. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. Fucking nearly drove off the track. Violence. Violence. It's all the bumps. It's all the bumps. Can feel it so much in the wheel. Fucking sound's gone again. Roll the dice. No, they saved me. I'm losing so much rating because of it too, guys. It's gonna get to the point where I'm fucked. I have to reset it because of you guys, because then we get too many people that complain about there being no car sound, and it kicks me. I'm down to 81 from like 87 earlier, because it's happened like 3 or 4 times in the last 2 days. So I think you're just gonna have to start dealing with it. People complain, then people fucking complain. That's another one I'm disconnected from though. Had a good lap time too. just trying to fix the sound. Another one of those PMR mysteries that I cannot explain. What's going on, Sector? I was about to do NGT. I was qualified on pole in the TVR, but it just disconnected me when I was trying to fix the sound. Did a GT3 at Imola, struggled in the Merc. There's Porsches everywhere and they're rapid as fuck. That's it. There's not many people on. Trying to make something of nothing. Yeah, wowee. And yeah, just got DC'd trying to fix the sound. As it's done to me 100 times. No, stay, bro. Do your race. I may not do it, but do your race, dude. I haven't even had a chance to do the V8 supercars yet because it lines up directly with the GT3 at Bathurst. So bad. Yeah, but I mean, that's bad for the other guys too, bro. And no one else is going to come to Group 5. Like, it'll just be 2 of us or 3 of us. Because that's what they fucking do. There's probably going to be a lot more people in GT4. There's one in GT4, 992 and LMP at the moment. I don't know, bro. You pick. You go with one. You decide one, I'll go with it. That's pretty much why we're here. We're trying. Like, it's what even pissed me the fuck off about the Europeans having a crack, saying, you know, we don't matter. We're in Australia, and they go on about the game being stacked for them for when they get on for a few hours, like from 8 a.m., 9 a.m. in the morning to, and it's now 9 p.m. at night for us. No one. And they don't see that as a problem. I don't even know if I'll be able to do it, bro. If we've got to qualify in the lobbies that he's going to host, then I won't even get a chance to do it. Because I'm not going to get up at 6 a.m. to try and do a fucking hot lap challenge, you know what I mean, against some aliens. I'd like to do it. It's cool that he's doing something different, but I imagine too it's probably going to be, I can imagine I know what the cars are going to be. But I don't think I'll get a chance to. Like if it's going to be like based on getting into a lobby with him and running laps, I don't think I'll get a fair crack at it. Beat the meta in GT4? Well, yeah, it always is. Hot wheel car. But yeah, I'd like to, but at the same time, I'll only get smashed. But of course, I'd like to do it. But yeah, just seeing if I even get a chance to with the time scheduling. You know, like even him getting in with me, it's got to be me on this time or later, and then it's super early for him. So it's just how it is. But I would like to do it. I think we're going to be locking in Friday nights for custom lobbies, though. Like, I mean, weekends always are, basically. But Friday nights outright, open custom lobbies. Of which Kenty's like offered to help support with his Discord and his guys, all those dudes doing the V8 supercar stuff. He essentially like directly offered me. I just had he had a chat with me and I had a chat with him basically, and I just said to him, I was like, look, bro, I'm on PMR all the time. Like, it's not like I'm not trying to get any Gran Turismo fans or anything like that. I'm just trying to offer the PMR crowd some place where they can always play. Yeah, I legitimately have copped that type of hate, Johnny. On my the recent video about how is this acceptable. They said that when they're racing, they don't have connection issues, and we should expect connection issues because we're Australian and we're in the arse fucking nowhere, and that the game's stacked when they're racing. So ha 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 ha. A couple of different comments that just rubbing it in, basically, saying they don't give a fuck. And then on the Discord too, they're always posting their screenshots of 30, 40 people registered peak European times. They're like, not dead to me. Yeah, fair. Even when we're doing custom lobbies on the weekend and we've got 20, 30 people in there, I'm like, yeah, it's not dead. But ranked competitive racing, like it is prime time right now, 9 p.m, weeknight. You know, it's like this on a fucking Friday and a Saturday night. So it's like literally they can, and even someone looked it up before, 22 people on Steam. So that's the PC numbers. There's a lot more console players, we know that. But what, multiply it by 5, 4 or 5? If you've got 20 odd PC players on, multiply it by 4 or 5, you'd say, to be fair, generous. 100 people totally playing it online. There was fucking 4 people in custom before. We could get that just with what we've got here. That's what went into the last race. 4 people. But a lot of the fast people have given up. And a lot of the ones that have stayed on it are flogging the shit out of the stuff that I'm saying is getting overdone. Like, and they're loving it. Of course they're loving it. They're good at it. They're using metas. They're in cars that are relatively easy to drive, and they're just flogging them over and over again. So they're having the time of their life, thinking it's all baby gravy. Yeah, I'll qualify top 3, 4, and just been obliterated, or the rear end of my car completely destroyed within the first 2 minutes of a race, every time. Like, I have so many videos of it, dude. Like the PMR Just Works one. A couple of videos ago. That one. Even the mailbag stuff that I did recently, Justice Mailbag, that's all that. It's all just glitches and fucking meshing and the mesh one. Don't do mesh. Have a look at that one. The don't do mesh video. That's cooked, bro. Like, it shows how bad it is. It shows how much we're on the receiving end of it. Payno's quit because of it. Payno One Touch multiplayer, and he was killing it. He was mashing me and Drew in ranked. He's quit. Like, and he was a good driver. Good, clean, fast driver. And he's had enough of just being... Yeah. I copped it from him too. That guy, bro. We had it yesterday morning. 992 race. He did it to me. Lap 1, turn 1. I didn't even realise at first that it was him. He was behind me, 2 cars back. Dived down the inside, initiated it on me. Went straight through me and then collected 2 in front of him. And they hit each other and kind of skidded off the track. And he jumped it. He was gone. He got 3, 4 positions away from me straight away. Ended up spinning himself off the track a bit later though. But same bloke. Brazilian. Same bloke. He did it to me straight off the turn. 992 at Derby. His car, like, 1 quarter. Just, my radar and all. Just straight through me. Into the turn. And then he makes contact with the cars in front of him. They kind of hit each other. And that was it. He already got 3 positions. And that's it. He a little bit further in the right-hander, the next right-hander. He cleaned up another Porsche, like just straight into the side of him. I've still got the video. I had a look at it today. Same bloke. FPR or FER or FIR Davis, whatever it is. Davis. I've seen a lovely conversation that Bass had with him. He posted it in my Discord, bro. The dude's... His language barrier is so bad, it seems like he's trolling. The language barrier with him is so bad, it seems like he's trolling. But he's in Brazil, bro. So who knows what he's even fucking seeing on his end. But how it looks on everybody else's end, North America, Oceania, Europe, is that he's doing it on purpose. Like that he's using the connection and his distance from people to mesh through 80% of the field still. And generally, the car that meshes through someone comes out with no damage. The car that gets meshed gets fucked. Absolutely fucked. I've got so much videos of it. Like, it's bad. It's in the worst state it's been, truthfully. Like, it's what one of my most recent videos was about. It's been half a year, and it's in the worst state it's been. There's no denying it. Like, the game's improved in all the driving aspects, feeling, car classes, tyres, suspension, brakes, everything. But the netcode, the multiplayer, the online is fucked. It's just fucked. The only way it works is if you're with nothing but people within 100 ping of you. Nothing but people in your specific fucking country, basically. Unless you're in Europe. Even America. The distance of America, left to fucking right. Even them. There's more chance of them having bad ping than there is in Europe almost entirely. And then we've seen it with us. Australia, New Zealand only. Damn near perfect. You still get some Kiwis that are around 100 or over. And then there's still some meshing with them. Every other Aussie, though, 20, 40, 60, perfect. No problem. Not a problem. Looks so good. It's the only time it looks good. For us, any other time, it's just Ghostbusters. Collateral damage. No, I don't think so. It's not meant to be peer-to-peer either. But they are meant to be servers. But I don't think there's... I think there might be one central server location. I don't think there's individual regions. I remember when I did the interview with Sora was one of the things we spoke about. Because even I was like... I brought up, the possibility of like... even a fucking Asian server, one that was in Tokyo or one that was fucking Sydney or one that was in Hong Kong, in the middle. And I can't remember exactly how, when, and I've deleted the video now, so it doesn't matter. But Sora was trying to say that he didn't think that would help, because it'd still be the same thing in terms of the packet data, sending and receiving over a distance, and essentially all the engines and the algorithm that they have running with the prediction and the code and the meshing and all that, it can't fucking keep up. Every single way it was explained, everything that was said was about sending and receiving packet data and how the game or the program, the AI, the computer, everything cannot process it all quick enough. Like, essentially, in terms of the meshing, in terms of when we were ghosting with each other, that's all what it was. It was like the prediction of the game. Like, and even that, it was like people were so fucking randomly skilled and retarded that the prediction couldn't do it. It's not going to fucking help with the actions of the way some people, like, again, it's all about how fast it sends and receives the data from their location to your location and back again. And when you've got people of the fucking world in one fucking race, and you've got netcode and collision physics that only kick in when it's within a certain... It's just a clusterfuck. And it has been under every single iteration that they've done with contact physics on everything from the start of just the mass disconnects and the mass errors and the carcasses and the corpses and everything else to the midway point of it was working better, still crashes, still disconnections, but it was full ghosting, to now with collision physics permanently that can be exploited within a certain ping limit, and it's all still coming down to a prediction algorithm. What happens to you when your ping is too far from someone? It's still like the game can only predict so much in a certain amount of time. It's when you see weird shit happen. When, like, whatever the fuck happened to me before. That's the way I interpreted it. And that was when, with our chat, fucking 6-7 weeks ago now. So I couldn't explain it. I remember a lot of people brought up servers and they said it wasn't even a matter of money. It was a matter of the same thing of, like, if they have servers in locations, they're still going to have the same issues with the way and the speed and the size of the data that gets sent back and forth between people. The game can't keep up or the servers can't keep up. One or the other or both was the way I interpreted it. And I don't know fucking servers and net and coding and jargon, but the thing that kept coming up was about how they send and receive packet data and about how the systems that were put in place, the prediction measures for the contact, the prediction measures for where the car is meant to be going or the speeds and all of that would fail because it just couldn't keep up. So yeah, I don't know. But I don't know, go watch the EJR interview. I'm sure they spoke for 5 hours, man. I'm sure they covered a hell of a lot of stuff. I mean, me and Cyrus spoke for 3 hours. You know, and I'm sure they had a whole list and written down thing of all the things that they were going to talk about, could talk about, etc. beforehand. So, I don't know. You'd have to go watch that to possibly even see anything relating to that now. But I'm not your guy. I can only interpret what fucking was said to me as much as my little brain allows. Well, we come here to do beat the meta and only one was in the meta and they've already quit. And it was another Aussie. But yeah, at least I have Thursday nights now. For all the bad. And I hated the fully ghosting, but I mean there are people that are still treating it like it's fully ghosted in terms of the way they drive through us. Yeah, I hated it. I'm just here for a laugh, bro. Yeah, they do. Well, yeah, I mean, you can look at this at the start. As soon as you're going in, you can just look at their region, where they're from. And go, yeah, they're going to have 250 ping. They're going to have 300 ping. Boom. That's why the Brazilian guy. You think fucking we're far, mate. Fucking hell. He's further. And what he's doing, he's even doing it to Americans. Like, the dude he's doing it to specifically that's losing his fucking mind over it is a Canadian. So, like, imagine what it's like for everyone else. The Canadian's the closest to him. We're about fucking 13,000 kilometres away from him. Europe's about fucking 20,000 kilometres away from him. And then North America even 5, 6 to fucking 10,000 kilometres away from him. And we're about 10 to 15 from fucking everyone. That way, that way, that way, that way. Probably fucking America's the closest. Not America itself, but like fucking regions. America's. And all that, I mean, all of Asia too, but that's why I reckon too. If they had an Asian region, we'd be set. We'd be set. Yeah, there'd be less players, but the driving would be so much better. And that's what I thought 2 months ago. And when I put it to Sora, it was basically like, oh, that wouldn't work. Makes me think of that song. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. Is it Ben fucking Ben? So please, baby. What's going on, Muffy? Yeah.
Like, mate, we didn't set a time. We're in the back of the race. It's gonna be a tough one. Focus on the line.
Even in that situation there, it's hard to tell who's the actual car in front of you on the leaderboard for starters, and then you got the other car like next to him jolting around. Don't know who you're going to make contact with and who you do, how hard, and you know straight away when it's an Aussie because it's just thump, like fucking. And that's the way it's been like us forever too. We've always had full contact with each other. We've always tripped over each other nearly as more as we've been taken out by rogue meshing. Because when you get caught up in the clusterfuck of people driving through each other, you're going to come into contact with ones that you can actually make contact with. Oh! You see, he's trying to avoid this bloke who's phasing all over the place, and we've paid for it again. Yeah, 100%. Alright, bloke backed out. Thank God. Let's go. I don't even think I put a setup in this. Oh, nice move. No, I went super late. Oh. It's not bad on default, bro. It's not bad. You gotta be kidding me. Nailed it. Yeah, I could tell just looking at the brakes straight away. Because my brakes are always 60-40 or plus, you know, like... Where are you going, Drew? Drift course. Man, it doesn't have much feeling in it. It's pretty light. Also, 4.6 is a very generic traction ABS number for a lot of them. You can just tell. Dude out front's flying. Massive gap. Nearly 9 seconds. Yeah. Oh. Nah, Gran Turismo, they took it out. Like, talking, they took it out of the longest time ago. Chat, they've still got. And you could still, like, chat in the race, man. Like, you could spam someone in the race. Like, you know, the whole... That was some clean driving. Let's have a clean race. But yeah, they need something in the lobbies, at least, like in custom lobbies, where we can talk to each other, or a chat that comes up at the bottom. And we need the ability to name lobbies. So you can like name it as an event, or name it after your fucking YouTube or whatever. Like, we need the ability to name lobbies. So people know what they're joining, you know, rather than just someone's name. Like, you can have a combo up, but you could have something in the title that says, you know, this is what we're doing. But yeah, definitely the ability to type a chat, at least type chat in lobby, custom lobbies would be handy. You know, like even when you get people that are staying in the lobby for a long time, you do a lot of different races and they stay there and they're not in the stream or whatever, like you could talk to them, say what's going on, you know, like, thanks for hanging around, welcome, all that shit. Like what we used to do in Trans Am. Drew's flying, mate. Oh, the Audi's cooked it. He's going deep. Oh, Drew's cooked it. They've both cooked it. Yeah, yeah. Up, up. Whoppa. Naughty corner. As God is my witness, he is broken in half. See you later, buddy. That was the old 1-2, mate. Rope-a-dope. Let's go. Let's go. We get it on the podium, Drew.
Track limit penalty. You've been given a track limit penalty.
For what?
Take it on the chin.
Yeah, well done, mate. Bro, how did he get so far ahead if we had the same pace as him? Was it just the start? Just us getting stuck behind that fucking Nissan? We all had the same pace. Yeah, yeah, no, of course. Of course. That's right, on iRacing it's pretty funny. Some of the shit that goes on in iRacing chats. Bro, I'm starting to notice a pattern. It's disconnecting the stream when I'm like coming back to the ranked. How does this game have an effect on these things? Jesus. Oh, JP1, 10. Oh, fucking, can I? I'm not even going to get in. Come on. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is it? Hurry up. Whatever, that one. This will be horrible. Been struggling at this combo. Don't tell me I didn't make it. Thank you. Oh. Charge control. No worries, mate. Yeah, it'll be over quick, as. It's a very quick race. Yeah, it does do unique things, bro. Fucking insert the Thanos meme. Insert the Thanos meme. I don't even know who you are. Ugh. Bro, is this thing gonna stop? It's not, is it? That's alright, it seems like everyone missed it, mate, because it fucking crashed. Full DC. Look at that. Full disconnecting from the multiplayer. This is cooked. This is so broken. This is so fucking broken. I refute everything I just fucking said about that it's in the worst state it's ever been. Certainly going to be another fucking sloppy video coming up, guys. Justice Mailbag, Volume 2. Alright, guess we're doing GT4 again? Yeah? GT4, 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 GT4. I'd say if we both went, then yeah, it was, and the fact that, look, it's filling up too, I'd say it was everyone, bro. I'd say it was everyone. If you and me both went, and like, look, this one's filling up quick, and we had what, like a dozen that were meant to be in the other one? Everybody crashed. So fucked, man. No, I don't, mate. I can't even remember. I think it was it free at one point? I might have added it to the library and never got around to playing it, maybe, but I'd have to look. But no, I don't, mate. Negative. I've had friends try to get me into it too, and yeah, I'm pretty much the same when it comes to the arcadey multiplayer. Bro, what is going on? How is this shit affecting the stream? What is going on? Why is this stuff affecting the internet so badly? This is cool. It's going to do it again, guys. It's going to do it again. It's going to do it again. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. How? Explain it to me. I just don't get it. I don't get how it happens. I don't understand how me trying to connect to a fucking race online. Literally, just did it again. Disconnected. This is fucked, guys. How does a game... It's a virus. It's a virus. The game is a fucking virus. How? The fucking PlayStation's plugged in. The PC's plugged in. Like, it's trying to connect to a race, and it takes that much internet power that it nearly kills the stream or kills the stream. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's not the internet. We've got fucking 50 devices hooked up to it now. And it's like, why when it's connected to the race or the server, does it nuke the Wi-Fi, essentially? Or like anything else that's... I just don't understand. I don't understand. It's like when I reset the fucking HDMI device for the audio and it disconnects from it. Like, it just does things that I could never... that I've never experienced in gaming in 40 years. Let alone try to explain why it's a thing in 2026. I just don't understand it. It's such an enigma to me with the... What is going on? What is going on? Is there a storm? Do we have a storm? Is there shitty weather outside? Why does this keep happening? Cloudy, windy. Gale force wind warning. Okay. So the weather is pretty shit. It could be the internet. But this is non-stop at the moment. Like, I just don't get it. And like, even on the PC front, it's full green bars, 11,000 KB. And then it'll just disappear. And come back, and disappear, and come back, and disappear, and come back. I don't understand how that, like, even for how small the game is, for how little amount of people are playing, I don't understand how it can have such a direct effect on download, upload. What's it doing in the background? Who's it trying to connect to? Where's it trying to connect to? Something I've got to look into. Like, on my end, on the game's end, whatever. I've got to find out how and why it's fucking happening, because I'm sick of it. You just can't trust it. Any factor. Swap between controller and wheel. This ACC was exactly the same. Oh. But yeah, I'd say that was everybody. We have one less person that what was connecting to the JP race. Say it did it to every one of us.
Remaining in the session.
I don't know, bro. Like, because I've never had any... Like, look at Arc, for example, dude. You know how big Arc is? I don't ever have an issue with connecting to it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have... give or take, you know, after an update or two, where they've been having mass desyncs or whatever. But, like, I don't... Like, even every time I've streamed it. You know what I mean? Like, it's... I've never had a problem with it affecting the stream or affecting... You know, my... Bro, is this... Who the... Did you see that? You probably didn't. Someone just drove straight through me. Rear to front. I didn't get damaged, but they went straight through me. Like ye old PMR. That's what I mean. It absolutely has a lot more going on. Like, think of the maps and the amount of Arc and the intelligence of the Arc, and then all the players. And bro, like, it's never had a problem. Not when it's searching for the game, not when it's connected to the game. Like, my internet doesn't get, you know what I mean? Like, my bit rate doesn't get affected. It does with this game. With the sound thing. You know what I mean? The sound thing. Like, that's a HDMI issue, right? Doesn't disconnect me from Arc. Doesn't disconnect me from Gran Turismo. Fuck. I mean, even Arc itself, bro. Arc. Dinosaur Arc. That had a lot of server issues that never directly affected the stream. This is GT4 and I'm in the Merc. The meta at the moment is the Alpine. Very much so. Has been for about 2 months now. We're all trying to beat the Alpine. I think Drew's in the Mustang. Titan's in the Supra, or he was before. I'm in the Merc. But the Alpine is the absolute meta at the moment in GT4. As bad as the Porsche is in GT3. What's this bloke doing? Yeah, that's how we do it, Craig. That's how they're made, man. We deliver them the week after. Bloke nearly cleaned me up.
Check and flag this lap. End of session.
Always meta. It's literally in my bio, bro. The Alpine. Well, I don't know what car he's in. We'll see. We were all doing mid 34s before. Thank you. We'll see what cars he's in. But if it's the Alpine, I'm not surprised. If it's anything else, then he's just really fucking good at the track. Because the only car that's like that much, but yeah, it's the Alpine, bro. Top 2. See? It's that. Like, it's broken better. You should see the Porsche in GT3, dude. It's about 1.5, like in the hands of a good driver, about 1.5 to 2 seconds faster than any other car in the hands of a good driver at the moment. It's really bad. Like, it's breaking lap record. It was like same as the Audi when I was doing it with the Audi way back when. If you remember that, when I was using the Audi. Yeah. With the cars that they've got accurate, in terms of to the era, I can understand it, but with these ones, yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Focus on the lights.
Someone jumped, 2 people jumped, and look at that, and they keep going. Mad dive. Watch out, Coop. Mad dive. Look at that. Collects him. Good stuff, Coop. Good stuff, mate. Up. Up. It's not enough, Meta, because they can take massive advantage of it. They can go as soon as it's get the 15 second, and we'll still be sitting there for 3 or 4 seconds. They can get to turn 1, be 5 to 7 seconds ahead, dude. It's not enough. People are taking advantage of it. The longer races, they're taking advantage of it. They don't care. Some people are driving off just to get a clean start. It's not enough. Should be fucking 25, 30. The spec stuff in Horizon sounds fun. Sector. Genuinely, it looks fun too. Just Devon did some videos on it. If I was playing the game, I'd be all over the spec series. Because it's one makes even BOP. No tunes, none of the silly tune, broken tunes, meta tunes, anything like that. Just a cool car as is, or done up to a point. But everyone's got the same car. I seen them doing it. There was one with the WRX, like almost like the it reminded me of Gran Turismo because it was like an old 98 or 01 Impreza. And then there was another one they were doing with the Pennzoil R34. That looked cool. Yeah, that's what I mean, Sector. That's what we're seeing a lot of. I'm not, honestly, bro, I wouldn't bother. Because by then, there's a lot else going to be out. Like, honestly, I don't think I'd be interested. I think I could still put 100 hours into it. You're okay with that? And I'd probably, honestly, it would only be on controller. I wouldn't bother on a wheel. I don't want to at all. Don't want to fucking make my brain dumb for this. But by the time it comes out, like even Beam Energy is confirmed as the end of this year. And that could be a game changer for consoles. So like I'd be more focused on something like that. If it was motorsport, different story. But Horizon, I just like even I had a chance to get 5 when it was half price. I didn't get it. And I could have got it, but I didn't get it. Truthfully, man. I could put 100 hours into it easy though. Like I know I could. I probably wouldn't bother about being a completionist for it. But I know I could play it and still enjoy it, but I would only bother on a controller. I wouldn't even bother on a wheel. Wouldn't want to. But Beam, I never ever expected that in a million years, and it's something I've always paid attention to on PC. That'd be sick. Wreckfest, hopefully. I mean, you know, who knows? We could get a date by then. For early next year, mid next year, something like that. Should have a date for LMU by then. Maybe Rensport's turned its shit around by then. Maybe this game's heavily discounted and turned its shit around by then and other people are on it. Game coming out, literally, I forgot all about it. And I wish I didn't, because I would have done my best to try and pre-order it, because it's out this month. Is the Star Wars Racer game. I really, really want to get that. And they just put a date on Wolverine. September. Like middle of September this year. I'm very, very interested. Wreckfest 2, bro. Don't even... but it seems it's still a long way off. And yeah, Wolverine. And then, I mean, that's still long before GTA. GTA is like fucking 10 weeks after that. So, there's a bit. State of play today. Showed a bit. Gave us some dates. What's going on, Art? Beam Energy, bro. It's the physics of it. And a lot of the stuff in it, whether they're made up or not, they're mods. They're imitations, bro. Like, you know, they're meant to be a particular car or a particular whatever. It's meant to have the most realistic physics, feeling, wheel. Like, even a lot of the stuff that I watch and loved of Jimmy Broadbent, like, in the day to now, is Beam stuff. That's kind of how I got into him. Not his Gran Turismo stuff, it was Beam. Watching him do random challenges on that. Even the rally stuff in that looks like something I'd enjoy. Truck stuff, there's so much in it, bro. Like, it's just meant to have a fucking really, really grounded feeling in the wheel. Very accurate physics. I'd try, bro. I would try it. Like, I would. But I couldn't guarantee it is all. I couldn't guarantee that I would be caught up in it. It looks like a lot of brain rot to me, bro. I've had strong opinions about it. Like, I think I've upset people. I've got strong opinions about it. We'd see. We'd have to see. But I wouldn't want, like, I'd rather commit to a few other games before Forza, man. Straight away. And yeah, we don't have a date. It'll be December at best. But the Star Wars game looks real. I mean, it looks cool. It's absolute nostalgic. It looks amazing. But we don't know much about it. Haven't seen much about it. But it's fucking out very soon. And that's like $115. Even, yeah, Wolverine's price officially for us, $130 on the store without the DLC or without the exclusive content, $145 with it. It's at that point where all games now, standard edition, $120, $130 in Australia. Like $120, $130 Australian. Fucking joke. And you guys pay like what? $60, $70, brand new game? 59, something like that. Well done, boys. There's heaps of weird shit in Beam 2. Heaps of weird shit, bro. If you've ever seen the videos on the random videos on like YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, shit like that, of when it's heaps of random cars, trucks, shit headed at like a whole bunch of speed bumps really fast, or like at a fucking, you know, like they're flying down a highway at like 600 mile an hour and they've got some object in the middle of it to see what damage it does to it. Yeah, there's a lot of drifting in it. There's a lot to it. Like, it's been very, very, very expanded upon. It started as like just a dumb stunt game. Bit of rally physics, bit of jump physics. It's got everything, bro. It's like Wreckfest level, but I mean more in terms of the way it feels, the way the damage is meant to be. Like, I've seen it. There's so many good videos, bro. And then like the replays, the slow-mo. It looks amazing. Looks like it's like a Gary's mod. Like something, whatever you want. Like, you want to take it seriously and drive real seriously, that's absolutely what it is. You want to fool around and do some dumb shit, that's absolutely what it is. But it's very heavily supported. Like, mods, community, developers. There's so much for it, dude. I'm not doing another GT4. Had enough of that Alpine. We're done. What do you want to do? Do JP2? Do a JP2? Haven't driven GT in a while, but JP2? I think I still need another one of them. Had a shocker. Yeah, JP2. Fuck it. I need to start using other cars, but whatever. And Dune, survival game. Like, even on PC, it kind of looks like it's hit its end game peak type thing. But it looked like something I'd play, like Conan and Ark, but Dune, Arrakis, resources, base building, vehicle building, PvP, PvE, Dune, Christmas. There was a few. I was surprised by state of play. Genuinely surprised. Even the new God of War looks genuinely interesting because it's something new. And it's still connected to everything. And I love that chick. Fucking chick from Daredevil and fucking True Blood and shit. Deborah Ann Wall. Karen, Daredevil and Punisher. As soon as I seen the screenshots, because Mrs. loves her too, I sent it, I was like, guess who this is? Didn't even need to guess. Didn't have me loaded in. And I was on, there you go. Yowie wowie. Really? You should have seen what, because bro, we had a mad side by side. I see. Yeah, mad. That's beautiful. Because it's... See, this is what I mean about, like, the mailbag stuff, too. Because I've got my footage. And then we've got yours. Always check loaded for PSN gift cards. Usually 85 for £100 cards. Worth checking for Aussie cards. Okay, cool. Yeah, because we do have unique PSN. I remember someone else ran into that. They got ahead of themselves, bought a PSN code, and didn't realise that they were buying. I was like, yeah, no, you've just gone and bought a fucking American PSN code, brother. Okay. Yeah, something's going on. Don't know, bro. We know, like, I've always had unique issues on my end, but so have others. I'm gonna take a leak. Be back. Oh. Just casually dragging the car in a lockup. So how good's the thumbnail, guys? All I can do is save all the photos they ever release with any of their updates or any of their announcements. I have used some that have been like original screenshots, the V8 supercar ones. Battlefront's amazing. I have it. Battlefront 2, I have it. I mean, there is no PS5 version of it either. Like, I haven't played it in years, but it still does have a very active community on it. It's almost had a resurgence. There's almost fucking calls for Battlefront 3 again because Star Wars isn't EA anymore. It's a great game. Incredible game. It's fucking awesome. Like, the best Battlefield, even though it's not a Battlefield, the best Battlefield in the last decade, by far. And it is the most immersive Star Wars experience video game ever. Like, and immersive on a level of, like, cyberpunk immersive. Like, if you've played, like, I guess, a Hell Let Loose, or even, I can't think of other war games that really replicate, like, the large scale, and you're in the fucking movies, you're in the scenes, you know, of the battles. Like, if you like Star Wars, you like Battlefield, it's a fucking perfect game. The hero shit got better and better and better too. Like, the heroes are fucking brutal. People know how to, like, wipe out whole fucking squads and vehicles and shit with the heroes these days, man. The vehicles are sick. They're always a favourite of mine. The flying's sick. It's a good game. It's got something for everyone. And it's got absolutely every single key iconic battle in Star Wars. Like 9, across the 9 movies. And then even a couple of in between. Like, it's got a Rogue One, the beach in Rogue One, the islands and shit. But it's a great game. 100% a great game. It's been a long time since I played it. 3 years, maybe more. But it still has a very active community, bro. Yeah, it is art, 100%. The sound and the feeling of it, it does look great. The moment you load in, like even the home menus have that feeling. But the moment you load into a game, like depending on the map, where you are, they will have the themes and the nostalgic factor. The music changes as the battle changes. Like, it's a great game. Great game. And then, like, even the hero mode. Just heroes. Brutal. Some of the battles and some of the way people can play. Like, you see full-blown Jedi battles, bro. Jedi Sith battles. With the hero mode. I've seen some epic gameplay videos out there. But yeah, great game if you've never played it, man, and you like Star Wars. Like, if you got Mets onto it, too, and we were going to do, 100% I'd do that, dude. Get a few more people, like I got mates that I can probably re-rope into it. But if we made something of it, it'd be a big install. This French bloke is rapid. It's a good game. Definitely a good game. Ferb still loves it. I think he jumps on every now and then. I'm thinking I need to, like, reinstall or just get into another survival type game. I mean, we still need Sons of the Forest, the second Forest game. But even Ark, I genuinely thought about it today, proper Ark. Because there's been fucking 3 or 4 maps, but not online. I thought I'd just play in my own game. Like, people can come and go in my own game, but I thought I'd just play in that. Daily streams. Because I'm going to have to swap this shit around, bro. Clearly, I need to start doing... And I mean, even EJ has, like, the day streams don't work for me. There's no one around. The points, too. The points are horrendous. I love Conan. I platinumed Conan. Platinumed it. But I know even now, I haven't played Conan in probably 3 years. And I know that they've, like, post-support that. I got the first probably 2 seasons worth of content. What's going on, Thumbs? How are you, man? Yeah, probably the first 2 seasons content for Conan, and I know that they've added a lot more since. I really enjoyed Conan. But also, like, not the best streamable game with some of the content in it. It's more one that we'd play for a lot of laughs, me and my closest mates. Just with the content that's in that game. But yeah, I enjoyed Conan. Good game. It got really good. It was pretty basic at the start. Like I remember playing it on PC with mates when it was in beta. Like same as Ark. Ark, the original Ark, I've played since beta. I remember first seeing it on Twitch when it was just like fucking islands and Dillosauruses. Just dudes running around in their jocks, punching trees, getting killed by dinosaurs. I was like, this is the greatest game ever. That's probably my second biggest genre, bro. That's my genre. Like survival builder crafters. It's my favorite genre, like besides the racing. I've got a mate who loves that. He wanted to get it for me. It's more crafting. It's not so much survival. It's like a round-based crafting thing. Dungeons and crafting. But same. Yeah, I've got mates who've got it. I had a mate who wanted to get me into it for the longest time before I got Ark and like Ark Raiders. He wanted to get me that, and I convinced him to get Ark Raiders, and it didn't end well. Oh! Is there an update coming? I'm not in their Discord anymore, bro, so I don't know if anything's actually happening. But the game's in a pretty horrible state. Online. The issues we've had. I've had so much content because of it. And I've got so much more to come because of it. Oh, good save. Have you heard about that co-op mode? It's in China at the moment. It's like some escalation thing. The Queen and the Matriarch at the same time. Like two Titans or some shit like that. I think it's called The Queens, but it's a Queen and the Matriarch together. And apparently, so it's like the whole, you start off, everybody's teamed up. And they're all teamed up permanently, but if you can't kill people, you can turn on people. But if you betray the team, you're revealed to to everybody as a traitor, and like can be hunted and marked down. And apparently, because of how like it's brutal with the Ark, so it's like a high loot thing. Instead of being one where like because it's PvE, it's less loot. It's PvE dominated and heavy loot. Because it genuinely requires cooperation. And if people betray, they will be marked and hunted. Fucking sick. And it's already live in China. China and Korea. China first, and then it popped up in Korea. But it's been confirmed. It's 100% legit. It'll probably be the next big update. Nah, the game's dropped out, bro. The game's dropped out. I'll have to fix it after the race. I can't do anything about it. The mic's at its natural level. The game sound dropped. Because this game always does it to me. And I can't exactly pull over and reset it. Yeah, it does. It's all over TikTok and shit, bro. I've seen a little bit of it on Facebook, but it's all over TikTok. Seen the screenshots, the game mode. Haven't seen any gameplay of it. Yeah, well, apparently that's what it is, but it can still be PvP. People can still be rats, still be dogs, but they're going to have to fight the whole lobby. I already can imagine the videos of Z-Laner taking on the whole lobby, you know, and taking down the queen, or waiting for him to, and then taking down. I can already see the videos. It'll encourage more of rat behaviour, but at the same time, it'll encourage more team-up behaviour too. Bro, I got ratted today. Couldn't believe it. Matriarch. And I went in to do a trial because there's a damaged ground-based enemies. Went into the Matriarch with a patina at Spaceport. Went in with a patina. Lures, Seekers, Flames, and some ammo and my healing. Straight away, found a dude that was naked. Literally naked. And like as soon as he's like, yo, I'm naked, don't shoot. I'm like, yeah, all good, brother. I'm going to do the Matriarch. He's like, I'm coming with you. Alright. We were near the departures building, the red building. And she was in the center, could see straight away, a minute or two in. Started heading towards her. As we're running halfway there, I could see 2 or 3 people running up the hill. I'm like, sweet. Like running up the fucking tower, you know, up to the center. And she's already sounded like she'd been triggered. And I know now, like, in the moment, like, the madness that happened afterwards, like, what had happened. 2 people, as soon as they got to the ramp at Spaceport, they got gunned down, and the dude that was with me shit himself. And he was like, yo, is that a rat? Is that a rat? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see. I'm like, it could have been her. Because she was going off. You could hear her. And then, yeah, fucking, he starts getting shot at. I ran back straight away. He gets down. He's like, oh, man. And then fucking, I'm taking cover and it went quiet. And then the dude fucking, I heard the zip. He started coming down from the bottom, threw a grenade over near me. I took a few shots at him. The patina's useless against people. Got me. As he was about to punch me, I was like, bro, you're the reason I literally haven't played this game in 10 fucking days. Then I jumped straight off. Usual Spaceport experience. Especially when she's in the middle. If she's out near the hangar, it's not so bad. But if she's in the middle, there's always a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, you too, mate. I wasn't too focused, to be fair. But you did well. And, like, our laps were all the same. Even with the Frenchman having... It's weird. He must have got away with a cut or something. Because his qualifying was way faster than us, but then his race pace was exactly the same. Like, exactly the same. Alright. Reset this. Come on, hurry up. Do your thing. Oh, it doesn't matter. MX5's next anyways. Man, hurry the fuck up. And now watch it. So, like, I'm going to reset the audio, right? And it's most likely going to disconnect me. I can't explain why. It's the device. I pull the cord out, I put it back in, and I reset, you know, deactivate, activate on OBS. And more often than not, and I don't even think it's done it properly, see it hasn't. More often than not, when it comes back, it's not even coming back now. This is cool. This is the device. But it'll disconnect me from the multiplayer randomly. It's worse when it happens when I'm hosting. And it's like a toss of the coin as to when it does it. And it doesn't do it with any other game. Gran Turismo, Arc, anything like that. Doesn't disconnect me. Doesn't do anything with the net. It's just the fucking sound resetting. I don't even lose the picture. You know, you guys lose it because I'm resetting it on OBS. Yeah. Fucking notoriously though, the PlayStations have pretty shit internet capabilities, but it can't be that, or it'd be happening to all of us, wouldn't it? I know the HDMI thing's a thing. Like I know other people have done it too. Like they've said they've had the cord rip out and it's disconnected them from the race, shit like that. I'd love to do more Daytona. So we got JP2 though. I guess a lot of people will probably what we get points wise. That was pretty good. Well, the skill level was good. God, this shit. This is the one thing I wish I could fucking sort out. So yeah, we could still do more points there. Should try something else. Or just try to go faster in this. Get better. Get good. GUD. Daytona Oval. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I was talking about it earlier today, about how good it'll be for the muscle cars that are coming, but also how good it'll be for the 917. Just the 917 alone. Like, trying to hustle that thing around there wouldn't be easy. There'd actually be like, I imagine there'd be lifting. Actual lifting to like stay off the walls and make overtakes, and just a car like that and the Lolas, and then adding, bro, like, I visualized it today. So like, as soon as those cars drop, I'll be hosting a lobby. They'll all be available, but so will the 917 and the Lola. Like that will be the 4 categories, the 3 that are coming, and the sports car 70 that we already have. I'm going to just host lobbies of that, changing the tracks, and it's going to look like, what it's going to look like. Like it's going to be, it's that alone, just being in, it's something like even in Gran Turismo, when we're in those cars, we get in a lobby, we're all in, like we even had one where it was in forced cockpit. Forced cockpit, no HUD. Half-hour Le Mans races as shenanigans, hilarious, like at night. It's so good. Like it was so atmospheric, dude. So atmospheric. Like, and we were all like, we're in $20-30 million cars or muscle cars and shit like that. We're trying to race around each other, and it was awesome. Like it was respectful and fast and mean, and I could just see these things being exactly the same. Once they're all on a track together, once they're all lined up at Sebring and Daytona and Le Mans when we get it, Monza, Temple of Speed, I can see it. And speaking of, dude, the fucking Cougar setup, holy shit. Jack's done wonders on those cars, dude. Like, you'd be proud of what he's done on them. You'd be proud of what he's doing, full stop. You seen what he's doing with the fucking BMW? He's taking the piss, mate. He's taking the piss with that BMW. You know what I mean? Like, he was taking the piss, like with his shorts and his videos and having a laugh. Now he's doing it on the track with that car. And it's just like he's taking the piss, mate. Dude's just setting world record after world record after world record in it. It's like, what a piece of shit. What a shit car. The 917 Group C, LMP 917 Group C in one race, yeah, that'd be mental. Bro, I tried his TVR before at Derby. It was killing me. It's off its head, like it reminded me of yours, like highly strung. Highly strung. And he's another one who reduces the feedback. And same too. He's a G-banger, the old one, like yours. I only found that out the other day. I actually always thought he was a direct drive. But it heavily reduced feedback. The fucking Cougar and the Camaro are both like 1 and 7 roll bar. And you feel it straight away. Like, you're like, whoa, whoa, like the front end, just like, whoa. And then when you're like at speed into like Monza and the bus stop at Daytona and shit, you get on the brakes, the front end's just like, see you later, mate. But you feel it, like stiff as fuck on the throttle, light as fuck on the handling. You just got to get used to it. Yeah. Yeah, and it's instant, bro. Like, the cars the way they were, and you know, that fucking understeer. And then as soon as you get in it, before you're even trying, you're just like, whoa, whoa, look at the, like, agility was how I described it. Agility, you know, like a GTO, an American GTO with agility. It was fun. But then the first time, like a hairpin, you know, Daytona or the bus stop, like fucking front end, bang. I was like, oh, just these fucking cars, I just can't figure them out. What, you lose the sound outright, Deja Vu? Because it's not unique to me with this game, right? The only other game that did it as much as this game does was Gran Turismo. And with Gran Turismo, it was under a specific set of circumstances that it would do it. It would be me losing my shit and audibly like, into the microphone as something happens. Or it would be something incredibly violent happening on the track. So like lots of like and cars and so like sound overload. And then the other thing for Gran Turismo that it was notorious for, and that's where I think with this game it's where I like relate it. A lot of the muscle cars, the engine swap cars, I'd literally used to have multiple volume settings playing Gran Turismo when streaming it when I would get in certain cars. Because like, and it's in this game, the greatest example is the V8 supercar or the GTOs. They're like half as bad, but the V8 fucking supercar, I get in that and I have to cut the volume in half because it's so fucking loud just on its own. The other day we were laughing so hard, we were giggling so hard. There was a couple of us where I had John in a party with me. There was like 10 cars on the grid. I was sitting in 6th, John was in 5th, and there was one V8 supercar at the front of the pack on pole, and like 9 other cars, all the same class. And the moment like it went to like the drive thing, all any of us could fucking hear was the V8 supercar, like revving our own car, the V8 supercar. That's all we could hear, and it was like fucking 5. We were laughing hard. I'm like, bro, this. So like, I think a lot of the time, like the genuine overload of sound does it. Like the muscle, the grunt, the fucking crashes, wheel squeal, so many different things. It's like, at least in terms of the streaming side of it, the device that's doing it, it comes through it like stereo, man. It's not 5.1, 7.1, anything like that. It comes through a stereo. So I just think it overloads it. Gran Turismo, the specific car too, the Trans Am, the Pontiac Trans Am with a fucking LS, what was it, the LS9 or whatever in it, engine swapped. It was mental. And then the Pantera with the Coyote engine swapped. Normal Pantera, fine. Get in the engine swap one and it cut the sound out. And then the amount of times, like Group 1, it happened a lot. Group 1 in a chaos moment. Monza happened a lot. Crashes. Grinding on a fucking curb, getting crunched, cleaned up by a car, hitting the brakes, like sound overload. That's what I used to put it down to. With this game though, like it does that, and then when I reset it, the HDMI, you know, the equivalent of the cable getting pulled out, put back in. And it's not getting pulled out of the PlayStation or the TV. It's getting pulled out of the device that feeds the signal into the PC. There's a chance that it'll disconnect me from the server. That is the part where I'm like, what the fucking flying fuck? Because like even on Gran Turismo, especially with its auto drive, if you pause the game in a competitive mode in Gran Turismo, it had auto drive and it would ghost you. It'd be like the AI take over and ghost you. I can literally pause it on a straight, lean over, reset it, and it would just drop for 5 seconds. The visual to you guys, I'd still have it. Come back. I'd still be like, I'd know in the wheel, like it'd be in auto drive, and I'd feel the feedback. With this, I know straight away too, like whether I'm still in or it's disconnected me. Because like you'll automatically hear like the background fucking menu music, or you'll automatically hear the cars going around on the track. One or the other. How the fuck it disconnects me from online? And I've explained it to a dev, and I know I'm like, we confirmed with other people on PlayStation that it is a thing with the HDMI cord, at least. Like if you were to pull it out, put it back in. Not that you want that happening, but if it did happen, or your TV gets turned off, you know, like the HDMI signal, and it will like that was another thing that someone confirmed. Not just the cord coming out, but if you've got the thing where the HDMI signal's connected to it, and then as soon as it, like mine, if I turn the TV off, it'll fucking, like if the cat accidentally stood on the controller, I'd have like fucking 5 seconds to turn it back on before it'd kill the PlayStation. Just because of the motherboard thing that I've got it plugged into. But that shouldn't have any effect on any of this shit. And it's never been the case. When it's the signal cutting out, it's me resetting this 4K capture card that I have. That's got the HDMI splitter, the USB, and my headset plugged into it. What's going on, Ming? How are you, mate? So yeah, it's unique to this game. Specifically this game. As I just explained, even with Ark Raiders, it's done it under intense firefights. Ark moments, and I've escaped, and it's dropped, and I've known it's dropped, and I'm like, yeah, just let me fucking escape and heal up. And then I've literally like escaped, healed up, hidden in a bush, and done it. Lost my picture for 3 seconds. I don't know what's happening. But then I know as soon as I've reset it, I can already hear the background noise in the game. You know, I know I'm alive. Hasn't disconnected me anything. So, but this, there's a chance it'll take me back. It'll disconnect me from the whole multiplayer. It takes me back to the main menu and says you were kicked from the server. So I just explained it to the devs. They know about it. They haven't done anything about it. It's definitely a streamer thing too. Like an issue that's kind of unique. Like especially if you've got fucking budget or spec shit like I do. Two Bad's had similar issues. I think Grumps has had similar issues. And I think Two Bad's running at a PC level that's similar to mine on a laptop too, and then Grumps is running on something worse at way more fucking CPU than I am. Alright. Let's see if we can get some laughs out of this. There's the bloody car that cost us all these things for so long. That fucking Pennzoil, I swear it. Kaz seen it and he was like, no! That's only in Gran Turismo. I will fucking slit Ian's throat. Get here, you bastard. I'm gonna cut your nose off. Stick it up your butt. Get a crocodile and rip you to parts and pieces. That's what Kaz said when he seen that Pennzoil GTR.
Focus on the lights.
Yeah, I had to change my brake pressure. Not the brake pressure on the car individually. I had to change my pedals, bro. I recalibrated everything and had to completely change my thresholds. And what's the other thing? Remember John? He was laughing at me when he actually knew what settings I had, and then we changed some things around. But I've got a pretty high sensitivity now. I barely touch the pedals, bro. It's like barely touch them for a lot of pressure on the actual pedals, and I've got load cells too. And I've got the second most resistant stopper in. No, I've got the most resistant stopper in. The second most resistant on the throttle. But I greatly increased. I basically had zero sensitivity previously, and it was also just the way the game allowed it to be. And I had to greatly increase my sensitivity. So I was getting heavier on the brakes before, way more than I should have been. Still racing fine, but essentially now I'm barely touching them. Barely touching the brakes. And I get on them too deep, I lock up. Kind of the way it should be. But it was update 204 that did it. Like that first Thursday, I jumped in the V8 supercar. I had a league race that night, and everything was alien. Setups weren't working. We had to strip it back and go, what the fuck's going on here? And recalibrated the pedals, or recalibrated the wheel and the pedals. Then tried a few things with the car, mostly brake pressure, brake balance, stuff like that, and I still couldn't get it right. I still couldn't lean on the brakes at all. Couldn't pull up. Couldn't brake heavily without losing the front end. Just so many different things. And then my mate started going through his in-game settings, and I was reading mine out, and we found a big difference in one of them, and I tried like a halfway point between his and my setting. Massive difference. Then ran a few more laps with the full setting, was like, okay, yep, done. And then, yeah, raced later that night. Improved my lap time by like 4 seconds in the space of like 2 hours at Sebring V8 supercar. I then spent the rest of the time having to learn all the other cars again. LMDs was big deal, the braking in them. NGTs too. Oop. Oh my god. Bro's fucking stopping. Bro's stopping. Fucking. Few spins and crashes going on. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, mate. We got lucky there, but that was beautiful. Good move, put the pressure on. He backed out, dude in front spins. 2 for 1. Come on, hold on to a coupe. Oh. Really starting to use those curbs nicely.
Nice work.
Fastest
That's the
lap.
fastest lap. Keep sending it. Last lap. Keep the pressure on. The door opens. Fight your way past. Take no prisoners.
Nah, bro, I'm not interested in it. We were just talking about it before. I'm really not interested in it. The community wants me to get it. We'll make it happen. I'd probably at best put 100 hours into it. I'll play it on controller. But I'm not interested, really. Something dumb and fun to play for an hour or two here or there. Not daily. And yeah, not something that I'd take seriously. We were talking before though, there's plenty coming that we are interested in, racing-wise. Today's Stuntman announcement was fucking sick. That's something that I'll be playing, obviously, on a controller. It's the classic. I love that series. Having official movie cars and scenes too, I think it's incredible. Please, for the love of God, get Mad Max into it. But yeah, I think outright for me, next racing game, honestly, is that Star Wars one. Because, I mean, it comes out in a couple of weeks. It's a decent price to start with. I think it's either just over or just under $100. Wait and see what reviews are like. And that'll be a controller. I mean, unless I can get it mapped on the wheel, that'd be sick. The truck. I thought that was Death Race, Lounsey. I thought that was Death Race. Yeah, it was a really good lap, dude. It was a really good lap. Yeah, I thought that was Death Race, mate. I'd have to look at the trailer again, but I thought it was 100, like it wasn't Mad Max. It was because it was something in the city. Something like on a bridge or some shit. Yeah, GG, bro. Well done. There's 4 people in GT. I suck at Kill Army, but let's go make yourself a drink. I'm out of V. Oh, what will we use though? What were we last using? Fuck. Yeah, this would be horrible. C5? C6. 6. Don't make it overly hard on myself. sound again. Already, see? And here we go. This is the chance. So you just will see. I got no choice. Like, it's not like... I will actually. I'll wait for it to go into the lobby before I do it. But this is going to be a perfect example. I need to reset it again already. It's cooked. But it's my tech too. My PC's fucked. My laptop. It's just got a mind of its own. Does things on its own. The device that I have is not like a full-blown computer capture card or anything like that. It's just literally like a USB 4K splitter, essentially. 4K HDMI video capture card, but it's a splitter, essentially. Something that they use in like fucking electric places, like selling TVs and movies and shit like that. Something that they'd have whatever's like the PC be playing the movie, and they'd have the PC plugged into one of them, and one of them would be sending the signal out to fucking a couple of TVs, you know, with 4K image. What it's meant to do. But that's all it is. I've just deactivated it. Pull the cord out, put it back in, reactivate it. I'm in. So what I mean, and before, you've seen, it disconnected me. Hit and miss, guys. Like, I can't explain it. I don't think anybody could. But you've seen it now in all its glory on both sides. 2.2, fucking... 2.2 is probably, yeah. Similar, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. This will be brutal. Kialami and I do not necessarily get along. Getting pretty good at LMDs here, but they got the handling for it. Oh, actually, that'll be another thing too. Because it's an older setup, it's going to have probably stronger feedback. Alright, well this will be a decent length race. Haven't done GT... Oh, Boris is here. Haven't done GT in ages. You good? He's fine. These things certainly don't have a problem heating up.
Maximum focus. Let's take this pole. Minutes remaining. Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
That was unexpected.
That's the fastest lap overall. Keep pushing.
That'll do. Wow. Unexpected. I haven't driven this last for a while. Suppose. Yes. Is it on a banger? Probably. Watch him. See if he gets it. You get a drink? close. Should get him in the Discord. What an absolute helmet. Oh, look out, you Berlin. Get out of the way, you bloody knobhead. What an helmet. Oh, bother. Bloody can't let Jester beat me. He's given us folklore slang lingo. Oh, look at that! Oh, smoke! Yo! I was saying the other day the game doesn't create smoke. Boris just created smoke. Holy shit. And look, sound dropped out. You seen it here? I'm not resending it, guys. I don't want to lose this race. Sorry. Deal with it. I'll turn it up. You just can maybe pick up some in the background. I'm not resending it. I don't want it to kick me. And I know it will. Because the last 2 times it hasn't. But that right there was the greatest example of the sound overload. It literally just dropped out the sound. And his wheels were screaming so much that he smoked it up. He did. Fucking hell, Boris. Smoking us out, mate.
Perfect result. P1, mate. That's pole.
Because there's a high chance it'll disconnect me. And I don't want to risk it with Boris being here. But I promise, if it goes well, I can save the race and upload it in all its glory. Because I still have sound. The PlayStation's still picking up sound. You got smart, 100%, Boris. Hey, if you're going to be around, we'll jump in Discord. Where's playlist? Play. Why is it not playing? Play. There's nothing in it. Yeah.
Focus on the lights. Get a good
Oh, well.
hold on to P1.
Oh, good start. Oh, crunch, and we already have rear. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh, that was mint. That was mint. Bloody marvellous. Come on, toys! No, he smoked his tire. He smoked the car up, bro. He lost it so bad, he actually smoked the car up. I've never genuinely seen a cloud of smoke. Lost the front end, kept the power on, and it fucking created a massive smoke storm. Oh, that was wicked. We both just snapped. Holy shit. Too much power for our own good. That was ridiculous. We just had the same power snap at the same time. Mate, he's pushing hot already, like the way he's attacking curbs. Oh my god. This is racy. Why does he bring this out of me? It's too racy, guys. Uh-oh. Oh, mate, what a save. What a save. Oh, no. This is racy. Oh, you're on a controller too. No, all good, bro. Well done. What's going on, producer? How are you, mate? This is intense. Son of a bitch. Oh. My heart rate's up so bad. Oh, what a catch! He's gonna get me! At the last! Oh, what a race, Boris. What a race. Fucking hell, what a race. What a race, mate. Oh my god. Oh my god. I choked. I choked. I choked. What a race. I just could. I was struggling for grip so hard at the end there. Trying to keep the throttle in it. Oh my god, my heart. What a race. He pressured me. Fucking hell, mate. That was sweaty business, mate. Yeah, same. That's the biggest sweat I've got all night. Jesus. I'm drenched. Wet patches. Nah, good race, mate. That was... I've never performed that well here. My tyres were cooking. I was really starting to struggle. Come on. Hurry up and finish. I don't want to fucking reset it and have it disconnect me. I'll take it. That was awesome. You dumped me at the start too. Completely obliterated me off the start. I wish I could get a replay of that, mate. Like, that was... There was a good battle. A lot of sight. Like, and even there, like, again, your connection felt okay to me, Boris. Like, I don't know how I looked. I know there was a few moments when you thought about it and you just kind of pulled out. But your connection felt fine to me. The fact that I could get side by side with you, or when you went wide, I could plant the throttle. There was a couple of times where I lifted and gave you the space. Like, it felt normal. Helps when it's clean, consistent laps too, like someone that you're following. Guess it's a lot harder to tell. Like, if someone's fucking got a line that's... But then settled, okay. So at the start. That was spicy. I'll upload that, mate. That was a good race. I'll put that one up for the members because they missed out on having sound for it. Sound cut out in quality. Watching you. Literally, I spent fucking half an hour before talking about how the audio cuts out the sound when something crazy and violent happens. And when we were watching you and you lost control and smoked it up, I lost sound. Like, right on cue. It was crazy. Also, the other day, I was basically trying to create smoke and I couldn't And then I thought about it and was like, hey, I've never seen smoke in this game. I literally thought it didn't exist, bro. And now you've, like, proven it wrong. So I'm glad, like, truthfully. It's just, you've got to be in fucking third or fourth losing control. Yeah, hopefully it loads the right footage. Because even, I was in one with Bass, and he went to save, he saved it, and it only loaded his footage. Like, it didn't show anybody else. There was like 10 people there. Alright, should I do one more? And what one? I've already done plenty of GT4. Could probably do with having a better result in JP1. There's no way I could do that again. That was cooked. All the points. 56, so not even much. Yeah, make this my last one. What have we done? Nearly 4 hours. Nearly 11:30. When would you be doing your, like, what time for you, Boris, would you be planning? Would that lap time thing be an evening thing for you? Yeah, we could. I'd rather do one. I'd definitely rather do JP1. I've already done a lot of 992, but I don't mind it. I've been getting frustrated with tyres in it. But I've got pretty decent points too, considering. But I'd probably rather do JP1. Like I said, I could get a better points all there. Evening for you, yeah. So, like, yeah. Because for me to run a lap, bro, I'd have to be getting up very fucking early. Very early, waking up. Like, takes me a few hours to hone it in. So what, I can run a lap, just what, under conditions, you're going to have like fucking, and then what, prove penalties, track limits, etc. Weather, like a setting. But yeah, I'd love to do it, but the lobbies, I don't think I could make it. Like, and at the least, it'd be like, you know, when you're finishing up, last half hour, and I'd be fucking waking up, struggling. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll definitely put a time in, bro. What are you thinking for the first car? Have you seen what Jack Speed's been doing with the BMW? Breaking world records with it over and over and over again. Just for lols? Something old? Okay. Cool. What, like the Porsche or something? I can't drive that fucking thing. Yeah, he's Nord times. I mean, he's been doing it on a few things, but the Nord time, yeah. He's nearly down to a 39. He's basically at a 640 flat. But like I was talking about, like I've brought up you, I've brought up Sector, I've brought up him. I've brought up the type of driver who, where even with you, and I'm glad, like you almost rephrased it in your video exactly how I asked you about how that car felt. Where, you know, you said, yeah, it's harder, but before it was like easier type, the balance between the two. But I've been talking a lot about how every time they do these changes that are harder, that are more realistic, the bump stop thing is a big thing now. Big thing. All cars. And then some of those cars have been changed, outright changed. So the L&D's outright changed, the bump stop thing outright, so big changes, and then that BMW, right, big changes, built from the ground up. Across the board, every one of us is faster now. You know what I mean? Like even the GT3s, like even the bump stop stuff didn't seem to, if anything, it made me, like the bump stop stuff, outright. I have such a greater feeling of the car now. Like there have been things that I've done in the V8 supercar, Boris, like in my league last week, especially, Thai Motorsport. Things that I did there, the aggressiveness that I drove the car, the things that happened. You know, like because of the bump stop type stuff, that it's incredible. Like, and previously, you know, other changes, like you with the hard tires, when they took away the tires, like you got faster very quickly, day or two. You were matching the speed, going faster. Like, it seems, and I knew others too, who weren't the greatest drivers, but when they made, and they were more used to the other sims, when they made the changes that made it more realistic, like the tires, for example, when they took away all the compounds and made it hards only, those people got faster. Like, because they had a better understanding of the feeling in their car. And I drive purely off of feeling. So, like, yeah, it's improvements that, like, when you adapt to them, I think they make you a way better driver. They're better improvements to the game, for the direction of the game, for what it needs to do. But when you actually adapt to that, and overcome it, you end up quicker somehow, you know, even though it's harder. It's something I've been noticing with a lot of them. Same with the LMDs, Limberto, AJ, a few of those dudes. That British guy, something plot. God, why is no one entering this? Yeah. Yeah, traction even still, bro. What was I driving earlier? The Merc GT4. And it was on 4. And I fucking almost wanted to turn it off, honestly. At Red Bull. A couple times where I just had a slide and it would kick in and kill the car. Slow it down. And it would have been a slide that I could control. Doesn't look like we're getting anyone. Is anyone in any of the others? Probably what? GT4. Yeah. This fucking player base is nuked, mate. No worries, mate. Oh, it's nearly midnight for me. I'm basically done. Second stream today. It was fucking shit show earlier today, mate. Been a shit show, full stop, Boris. You picked up the mood, mate. We're having some good races between us, the handful of Aussies. But you certainly pepped me up, mate. Drew a good result out of me. A little bit of content. Alright, well maybe, yeah, GT4 to end it. One more. Fucking, you're pretty quick in the Mustang around here, Drew. Do you, Shabs? What, you mean like this Merc or just GT4 in general? They are fun, actually. I think GT4's more fun than, yeah, the Merc is sick, especially this livery too. I think the GT4s are more fun than GT3 in terms of the variety that the group offers. And I think in some of the cases of some of the GT4 cars that they're harder to drive than the GT3s. Not in a necessarily like a bad way, like they're hideous to drive. They're just harder to drive. They've got more character. They require more skill, a little bit more precision. They're not as good at everything as the GT3s are. But the variety in GT4 is what I really like about it. You could do a lot. Like I already suggested it, that if we were to do a league that was like something, of course, bro, of course, Tony, I already mentioned, I even know its date. Like I already mentioned, it's one of the ones I'm very keen on. If we could do an open community lobby league type thing, so where everyone's available, like in terms of just who cares what happens with connections, whatnot, but have it GT4 one make, and you each week it's a new car at a new track. So it's not the same car for fucking 5, 6, 10 races. It's not people having free choice, but you go through every single car. I mean, what is there? Fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars. 10 rounds you could do. It's not bad. I mean, you could do every track. Just keep changing up the cars. But yeah, it looks good, Tony. Looks good, mate. It was one of the biggest ones out of State of Play that kind of... I'd almost forgotten about it. That it was very close. The biggest one that surprised me with State of Play, though, was Stuntman. Like, that just out of nowhere. That clutch game, I spoke about that a little bit too. Like, I'm not big on like cinematic story-driven racing games, but still the idea of it, like, it does look like a very Point Break, Fast and Furious, cops and robbers type game. That has potential. Bringing that to like today's consoles and what they're capable of, and destruction engines and shit like that, it could be really good. But Stuntman, that whole fucking series is known for that shit. So that stuff, 100%, like, and officially linked to, you know, proper movies. From what I could see in the trailer, Fast and Furious, Death Race, Knight Rider, Back to the Future, something else. And I'm hoping that they have Mad Max. Anything from Mad Max. You could have any of that. You could have your pick from the 4, 5 movies. Anything. The role in fucking the second one. Car chase against the Knight Rider in the first one. Even the bike scenes in Mad Max 1 you could do. The goose. That's not the goose. But yeah, very keen for that. Genuinely. I really enjoyed the Stuntman games. My whole, like even the last one, what was it? Stuntman San Francisco. Stupid story. Stupid premise for a game, but ridiculously fun to play. Sandbox game where you could just fucking change from any fucking... You'd be driving along and you could just jump in any other car. Just body swap. Stupid, but very creative. And the driving was on point. The tribute to all the muscle cars and shit. I mean, essentially even Stuntman started as like just an outright tribute to fucking Vanishing Point, Gone in 60 Seconds and shit like that. Fucking the Italian Job. All those 60s, 70s OG car movies. And even Starsky and Hutch. I remember Driver 2. And then I think even officially one of the cars in Driver was literally the Gran Torino. But yeah, that's a big deal for me. Officially licensed cars from officially licensed movies. Recreating famous cinematic scenes. And Stuntman was notoriously hard. And taking it back to what it was, like you're a stuntman. And as long as it's got the creative mode that it had back in the day too. Stadium, create your own shit, your own stunts. But that genuinely, like, got me nostalgic. The trailer is amazing, hence why I shared it. And then even the God of War one, bro. I don't know about current market, truthfully. I mean, Sniper Elite is stealth. to a point. But there's no I mean, well, Metal Gear 4 is the Metal Gear Collection, which is Metal Gear 4, Peace Walker, and something else is about to come out. And Metal Gear 4 has been locked to the PS3 for 20 years now. Like, it never got it's a long, complicated story, but it never got like a remaster or a HD or anything. And like, if you remember me playing through Metal Gear 2 not long ago, Metal Gear 3, sorry, it's getting that same treatment. That's a stealth game. Big one. I think it's either out or it's out like fucking very soon, a week or two. And I love Metal Gear 4. A lot of people are very divided on it. I love it. It was at the time, the end of the story. It was a very short game. And at the time, too, had like the most cinematics. Had like fucking... It's got like 13 hours of cinematics, something like that. It's ridiculous. But awesome. It's got a 90-minute fucking prologue that finishes the game. And Bond, I guess. It's action too. It's very Uncharted, but it's got stealth bits in it. And Bond's getting, I mean, it looks fun. It's getting really good reviews. Oh, the sound's gone again. This is cooked. This is cooked. It's worse it's been tonight. Ah! Fucking invalidated. Right at the end. Finally. Fucking hell.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
Not so lucky. Hey, 34. Doesn't improve my position, but gets me closer to the metas. Look at them. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. Thank you very much. The only one that's, fucking still 8/10 from one of them. And that's a ridiculous time for me to put in the Merc. It's cooked, guys. Actually cooked. I'm going to try and fix the sound, but if it DCs me, arrivederci. Arrivederci. Yeah, it's already fixed it, but yeah, it's all good. Stupid fucking Alpine. Nobody likes French cars, mate. Nobody. Not even the French. Baguette. Yes. Yeah, I've seen. Not to the full creative extent that Hitman does, but it's doing a lot of other stuff that Hitman doesn't. It's like a cross between Hitman and Uncharted, apparently. But it looks good. I watched AJ play a little of it. I've watched a few videos on it on YouTube. Like a before you buy thing. I mean, I used to like Bond games and I love the movies. And I remember, like, Ping Pong was the first person he asked me about it heaps, and I was skeptical. And I remember at the time saying that it kind of looks like a Just Cause game. But, like, we'll see, like. But yeah, it looks alright. I do like Bond. I know the tropes of Bond. Q, M, the cars, the villains, some of the legendary villains. As soon as there's another fucking agent in it, that there's going to be betrayal. You got to bet. Okay. Oh, this is my last race anyways. I'll see you in the morning, bub. But yeah, Star Wars, bro. That pod racer game. Or Star Wars Racer, whatever it is. I mean, I'm sure even Matt's would like that. Ferbs is a big Star Wars fiend too. And it's a couple of weeks away. I mean, it's fucking Star Wars. It's got Sebulba in it, man. I hope it's got some other, like, iconic or kind of, you know, like canon characters as some of the races. That'll be cool. Seeing as it's got, like, speeder bikes, and, like, even, like, speeder bikes. Like, if, you know, the top dog for a speeder bike is, like, some fucking Imperial... I don't know. Or even Leia or Luke. Because they use them on Endor. Be hilarious if they have, like, if they just had, like, skins or mods or whatever with the speeders. Old Obi-Wan in that clapped out speeder that is in the first movie. Yeah, fucking A he does, bro. Fucking A he does. They do look like big blocks, like V's spreading out. It was probably the intention, bro. Like they've been ripped apart. Sebulba was ridiculous. There was a few I remember in the game. I can't remember the character for the life of me. It was a smaller one, like a midget, but I loved his shit. But there was a few very, very unique ones in the original game. Like one that was almost like General Grievous's. I remember it was like a dude. He was like in it, a round thing. I really hope they've got those, you know, nods and. But it looks stunning, and obviously it needs good level design. You know, like I hope the stages aren't repetitive and shit. But it looks good. It looks so Star Wars, bro, if you haven't seen any of it already. They've already got gameplay out. Like full-blown gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, the sound of pod races, full stop. Sound of Star Wars, full stop, bro. Magical. Cinema. Whoom. 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 Just so many iconic noises. So many iconic noises. And then the music. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Like it better have Duel of the Fates at some point. Some epic fucking race. Like seriously. Make Duel of the Fates like the soundtrack to your life. Go shopping. With your fucking shopping trolley. Duel of the Fates. Taking a shit. Duel of the Fates. Going for a run. Duel of the Fates. Going to work. Duel of the Fates. Coming home. Duel of the Fates. And you've got to like be the conductor and the choir and all of it at the same time. Fucking magic, mate. The single greatest, like, just battle scene music ever. Oh, this bloke's gonna send it. Yeah, righto. Pretty fucking hungry, actually. This went way longer than I expected, especially with the way it started, how dead it was. But this is literally what I need to do now to even have races with an amount of people. Unfortunately, tomorrow's V8 race is Imola. 3 races. 3 12-lap races there are going to be tough. I hope that we get a good enough turnout for 2 races that I can do 2 and be done with it. Because the points are also based on how many drivers you beat. Oh, way too early. Yeah, well, it's just, apparently it's just the 3 vehicle types, bro. Speeders, pod racers, and speeder bikes. Which is perfect. You probably could have added in something that flies, like proper flies. What's going on, Sugar? How are you, man? Also those fucking salt things in the new movies. The Last Jedi. Finn drives them. They have them in Battlefield. They're sick in Battlefield, and they're really fast. They would be really cool. I can't remember what they were called. Sand hoppers or salt hoppers or something. They were really cool. And they're quick. They're quick as fuck. But like something, like even like something like an A-Wing. You know, something like an A-Wing would be perfect. Not so much an X-Wing. That's more of a fighter. But like an A-Wing type flying through. They don't have to. They've already got, like, you know, the point of it is that it's more of the Star Wars universe. But, like, everything that's ever been flying in Star Wars has been about blowing shit up. You know, which is fine, too. I love the Rogue Squadron games and shit like that. But, something racing around in space or through a fucking asteroid field or around a fucking Death Star or something like that. Like, there's heaps you could do. A trench run as a race. There's heaps you could do with flying stuff. Yeah, exactly like that. Like, exactly, yeah, you're straight onto it. There doesn't have to be a plot or a reason. But imagine, like, the visual of racing through a wall. But yeah, I wouldn't be for putting animals into it too. Keep it to machines, for sure. But yeah, it looks good. When I finish this, we'll have a look at it. It's on the store. There's a few bits. State of Play is worth checking out, like, truthfully. There was a fair bit. Even the God of War game. And I haven't been too interested in... Like, they're great games, the God of Wars. But it changed its direction a bit. It kind of moved away a little from the hack and slash and became a bit more RPG, grindy type game. But, like, still incredible games. Incredible story, incredible graphics, incredible characters. The new one's still connected to it because it's his missus. I've got the biggest crush on the chick. And with how good those stories are, how emotional they are, I'll probably love it. And she looks very different to him. And it needs a reinvention, like something in that world, but like a completely new character with a completely different power set and shit. But the chick that's playing got the biggest crush on her, and like when you see the fucking renders of her, you're like, holy shit, it's her. But that looked very good. Wolverine looks phenomenal. The regen looks sick. And it looks violent as fuck. Apparently it's got like a gore and blood filter, which I don't know how the regen would work, like in terms of visually, how the regen would work with the blood and gore filter turned on. But the fact that it's there means that the game's that gory, which is sick. The regen on him looks mental. Looks like the closest thing since Wolverine Origins, which was such a goated game. Oh! Nearly spun. Struggled for pace there. Possibly. Possibly, because it's the same studio as Spider-Man, isn't it? Insomniac? Is it Insomniac? Not Insomniac? I can't remember. It's one of them. Pretty sure it's the Spider-Man studio. But it looks different. Like, I won't say it looks perfect, and they haven't revealed much. It's probably going to be linear. What's going on, Ren? Hey, Chriso. Oh, shocking for pace there, bro. But I'm... That's it for me. I got cooked racing Boris in the last one. The GTs at Kialami. Shoulders are destroyed. And those Alpines, bro, you can't compete with them. I hate them. You can't compete with them. I can get a 34 in quali, but doing them in race is hard enough. 33s, that's a joke. It's just too fast. Big ups to the BMW for basically keeping up with him. If it wasn't for his penalty, he didn't record one lap though. That's sus. That's very sus. But yeah, we'll have a look at it. So that's it for the racing. Up and down night, but that race with Boris was fucking mental. Some of the best racing you'll see. Look at the Group C race, mate. 20 laps at Sebring. Fucking enjoy that. The timing of these things, guys, they suck. That'd be sick. Be brutal. Oh, we've got some mail too. We've got some mail. Sometimes you can, like before the start of the race you can. But no, I'm generally sitting in neutral. And then I change as soon as the lights disappear. But you can change the gears beforehand. LOL? What was that? Wait, who was... Oh, that's in quali. LOL. What's even going on there? Yeah. Oh, that is a check. You were right. That is a check. 100% that's a check. It's literally the end of quali too. That's a check. In quali. By the dude, and it was the Soul Cat guy who was like right next to him in the quali session. That's sus as, man. The fuck? Like he's already lost it. He's already flopped his lap. He's half a second up too, man. That's brutal. There you go. We had mail. joke. All right. So yeah, state of play. It's all over the store at the moment. So Wolverine first. Looks the just fuck. Look at it. So there you go. Normal edition, 125. Look at that though. That's sick. And then, like you can see, the DLC. It's not much. It's not like you get it early or anything either. 15th of September. Yeah, Insomniac. And, oh, fuck, I love this, actually. It's a bit pricey, but I'd really enjoy it. I love Invincible. Fighting games, though, you don't get much gameplay out of them long term. This looks sick, too. The Marvel game. Another fighting one. It's like fucking Street Fighter, Capcom shit. Yeah. The graphics look crazy. Today, nice. Enjoy. New Tomb Raider. Didn't watch that one, but fucking Lara. Where's her glasses, mate? Where's her goofy glasses? Another Ace Combat? October? Fucking look at that. Oof. 125, 160. Jesus Christ. The Lost Wild. What is the Lost Wild? Oh, the other I heard about this. I was like, that's basically Ark. Survival game. Mysterious Island, dinosaurs. Stealth game. Adventure stealth. Explore, survive. But yeah, it sounds more like a horror survival, like the Aliens one, Isolation, but with dinosaurs. There it is, Stuntman. Oof. They are, bro. They are. They're really bad. So it doesn't have a date yet. Yeah, it's Death Race. It's 100% Death Race. Frankenstein, man. So Death Race. Kit. I don't know what this is. Motorbike, but still, like, that's when I said earlier, I hope they've got like the creator stuff. Looking at all this, that's exactly like the old creator mode, and like it looks like this is something that's smack bang, like there's some race track location, and this is something that someone has like dumped down and created in the area, because like some of the older ones had like full, you know, you could create an arena and just go nuts with like all that shit. Look at this. That's fucking amazing. That is one of the watch the trailer. We'll watch it on this, mate. Like, Miami Vice, Tetrarossa. One player only. Disappointingly, but yeah, I hope more movie stuff comes to it. So yeah, confirmed. There you go. So Universal NBC. Okay, so it's not going to have Mad Max because that's Warner Brothers. Fast and Furious, Back to the Future, Knight Rider, Miami Vice, Death Race. Doesn't say anymore, but it looks sick. It looks. And like, you remember how hard some of these were? Like the stunts that you had to do? This, mate, that music and that car, that's the coolest fucking entrance I've ever seen in, like, this is, and I'm not even the biggest Knight Rider fan. It's a cool car. But This fucking entrance. I'm gonna need a moment. That's gonna be my material tonight, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Death race. Death race. Death race. Death race. Fucking A. My childhood! My childhood! Gay. You're gay. That music is iconic too. Yes. Yes. PS5 only. But yes. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's state of play, isn't it? Rest of the Wicked. Visceral precision action RPG set to reinvent the genre. Cool. A lot of fucking unique, realistic action horror in a dark fort overtaken by a mysterious entity. Horror action first person survivor. Realistic. Like Tarkov?
It's like a beast torn apart. A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Do him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful. What's going on?
Yeah, Clutch, I spoke about that a little too. Look, Clutch, like I said, I'm not huge on cinematic. I heard about it, I haven't seen it. Yo, evil, Dead Island vibes. That was like Dead Island levels of gore.
Surprisingly lively for someone who
First person. Yeah, mad. Look at this.
fell from the moon.
Hey, hello. Yo, these graphics are nuts. Ill. It's called Ill. Catch you later, Mark. Oh, what was that? This looks like Dead Space and Dead Island. That's the continuation of that scene where he had his knife in the side, and then yeah, it is. Oh, he punched a baby in the head. He punched a baby in the head. He punched a baby in the head. Oh. What the fuck?
Keep quiet in there.
Yo, that looks fucking mental. Like nightmare meant. That looks like Dead Space, Dead Island. It looked like a Dead Space setting with Dead Island's graphics and zombies. Ill. RuneScape. What? Really? Oh my god. Like RuneScape. Oh my god. I've never played RuneScape. I know full well what it is. Wow. What the fuck is that? Bantro the chef. Lol. Okay. Whatevs. Phantom Blade. Action RPG. Too many of those type ones, especially always some sword protagonist. There's the Doom game. That's not bad, $75. But again, probably means it doesn't have a fucking end game. There's season passes and shit. But survival, open, build all your shit. So yeah, a few exclusives. New Silent Hill. That Hill looks sick. Fuck's Kamuri. That looks cool. So nothing too crazy. And then, yeah, First Light, $100. And look at that, like, fuck, look at all those reviews, mate. Jesus. Lego Batman, 110. That looks really good too, but I'd rather get that for the missus than myself, because she is obsessed with the Lego games. Test Drive still $85. NASCAR, ooh, $56 at the moment. I'd look at that. I remember saying that, because I know the physics of it are meant to be pretty sound. I remember saying, like, I'd only ever get it if it was like a half price situation, basically. And where's fucking Star Wars? Pre-orders. This looks sick too. This looks really good. Like, I've played, I mean, even the original kind of remaster. Well, they had it on different consoles. But this is the best Assassin's Creed ever. And I don't like the direction of Assassin's Creed games now. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But that looks sick. $105. This looks mental. These are meant to be off their... Oh, fucking flying now too. These are meant to be off their head. I do love me some open scale, large scale warfare. Gothic remake. What the fuck is Gothic? Cool. Where is it, mate? There it is. $115. Brand new. So yeah, pods, speeders, speeder bikes. This October 6th, right before my birthday. 3 weeks before my birthday. Naboo Starfighter livery, that's cool. Skim speeders. So that's all the pre-order bonuses. No, this is that's why a lot of people are keen to. It's the first Vietnam game in a little while.
Since you're here, why not take part in a friendly exhibition race?
I hope you can create your character, like your avatar, be a because they keep showing like an armored dude, but it just showed like a Zabrak too. Like, I hope you can be like a droid or a fucking alien or a human. I know it's only minor. Oh, that's Jakku. The Battle of Jakku. Sick. Looks stunning. I love Jakku. This stage is in Battlefield 2. It almost looks exactly like it. The droids. Midnight, mate. That looked like a Burnout style wreck cam. Hoth. Oh, actually, no, that looks like it's the Starkiller base. It's a cool logo. And yes, it's only... That's what I'm talking about. Those type of characters, those cameos. It looks like it's 100% because the logo's got the 3 lines with the vehicles at the end of it.
I want it back.
Yeah, Jakku.
The way it was before the Empire shut it down.
Is that Kent?
Massive engines. Lightning fast.
Yeah, it does look very Wipeout.
The pilots were incredible. Best of the best.
Mate, that logo. Yeah, so I think you're this helmeted protagonist. Unfortunately. Yeah, it looks sick. That's like a cockpit view by the looks of it. Mate, imagine if this is in VR. I wonder if it is actually. I'll have a look. Yo. This music's epic. The explosions look sick. Looks like there's a lot of different locations. This music's so good. That was 100% a cockpit view on the speeder bike. Yeah, see the logo? Speeder. Bro, we're going to see them all. These cameos. We're getting the cameos, bro. There he is. There he is. Small dick energy from Sebulba. And I noticed that a lot in the trailer. A lot of other vehicle types racing each other. So maybe it's going to be like MotorStorm, where it's going to you'll have the different vehicles. They'll have different, but there's going to be races where it's all of them against each other. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Art. That's literally what I thought. How can you mess it up? Like, with how much we've advanced, as long as the course design is really cool. That's exactly, look at this. Like, it's exactly what I thought too, bro. And I was a big fan of the original. Even the Rogue Squadron games, man. Like, that's an online-only game. I think it's pretty much dead now. But that game was amazing. And I don't know why people didn't think it was as good as it was. Look at this. That's sick. The cockpit is so little for it. Repulsor craft, battle rivals, unlock new abilities, smash the opposition. It's customized, you can build. Jakku, Andu Prime, Sentinel, Lantana, and more. Pod racing, 60 frames a second. Underground unsanctioned racing. VR? No VR. 12 up to 12 people online. Cool. Not having VR, I feel like that better be insane too, just trying to fucking keep up with it. Imagine the tear on it. Yeah, so you're the same character, Shade, a lone racer chasing revenge and glory. Gay! But you can customize your craft. Yeah, no, you can get Pod Racer. 100%. It's literally like, it's there, bro. Pretty sure, anyways. Maybe not exactly. I remember there's quite a few of the old ones. So literally, I have all. I think actually I don't have Survivor's the second one. Yeah, I don't have Survivor, but I've got that. I've got that. Jedi Knight, Zero Company, I've got Battlefront 1, the Classic Collection, the Classic Battlefronts at Sea. I even got Squadrons. That's what I was trying to think of before. It's a sick game. Sick game. Yeah, maybe they don't have it. Pretty sure it has been up at one point, because like I know they've got so many of these old ones. Oh, Star Wars Racer. That's what I'm thinking of. Which, yeah, looks exact. That's Pod Racer, bro. It's just not called Pod Racing, I guess, because that was the 64. It's the same game. 100%. It's got decent ratings. It's the same game. Fan favorite racer. Rats Tyrrell, that's it. Anakin, but yeah, it's the same game, bro. Tatooine, Barunda, Pit Droids. 500 meg, 2 players. Got a video for this one. Here we go. Yeah, fucking there it is, bro. Yes! Look at that. Wowee. Asking you shall receive. I don't have it, bro. I'd have to buy it. They want $23 for it, brother. That's not happening. Tales from the Galaxy. Isn't that the ride? Is this 4-star? Is this a VR? This is a VR thing. I remember this. This was on the Game Boy, yeah. Fuck, there's so many. The missus has all the Lego ones. I wouldn't mind those. The Indiana Jones games, they look good too. I can't believe that fucking Witcher's getting another DLC like 13 years later. That's mental. Anyways, there's a fair bit coming out. Check out the State of Play, guys. Sony, like exclusives for once, man. Like proper exclusives. First, new franchises for once. Also the return of some legends, you know. But new franchises. Yeah, they probably will. Closer to it, bro. Probably closer to it. I think it is one of the games that's been included in the PlayStation Plus, like Extra and Essential and all that. Alright, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you had fun. I will I'm gonna upload that Kiel Army race tomorrow. But I'm probably not gonna stream during the day. We'll see anyways, but I've got the league race tomorrow night, so hopefully see you then. Thanks for watching. Hit the likes on the way out if you haven't already. Big ups, Drew. Catch you later, buddy.